Yes, Erkins. First indeed. First indeed. How's your day going? How is everything? You arrive even before I finish to spam the Discord. Good afternoon, indeed, indeed. I mean, we are in the same time zone now, so I should I should not mess it up, but I still do. Discord group. I don't think I do. I don't know what that is. So, what do you mean? As in, I have access to some people groups on Discord? Is that what you mean? Cat, hi. Good day. Good afternoon. Good 6:30. I'm gonna rant a bit. Chris, hi. I'm calling. I mean, we have in here, we have the announcement that has announcement, if that's what you're asking about. But I don't think I do. Also, I don't know shit, so, you know, that doesn't help. God damn it. Yeah, no, I hate this. Yes, I am currently in France, sadly for myself. I don't really have a... Yeah. So I do have a Discord community thing, but the group thing, I don't know what that is. So, maybe. It's in there. I have some news. Which don't really affect anyone, so that's fine. But yeah, it's a bit of a rant-ish about Japan again. I had like I don't know if it's that Gothic. Hi, good Gothic. Hi, good day, good time zone. I had some blood test done yesterday. Yes, yesterday, and not to like put Japan on the pedestal again, but while there, I've had countless blood tests done, and none of them have hurt, none of them have bruised me. Everything went well, everything clean. I had one 2 days ago. I still have the mark, which is not a thing that is supposed to happen, or at least wasn't happening when I was in the hospital in Japan. And it hurt. I almost bruised, almost, not exactly, but almost. And I don't know how. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how the thing just doesn't work in France. If they have like different needles, different things, I have no clue. But it's annoying. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I have it, yes. I have seen that. I haven't done the thing that I wanted to do, which I should. And maybe I will do that just now. If I can find this thing. I can't find this thing. Cool. There. I told him, hi, we're calling. Yes, exactly. 10 days. Technically 13 days, but yeah, Sorry, something happened that didn't work. What the hell? Um, you can't see my screen, and that's good. No, it was just basically the last stream in Japan. So I was taking a flight back, and after that, I wouldn't be in Japan. And that was the idea. Yeah. Now, Chris, I know everything about you. That's the thing that I wanted to check. I know the country, the city, the email. I mean, if what I have as a data, the country start with a P, the city start with an M. I know everything. But yeah. Yakins, what recommendation do you give me if everything is costing me a lot? I have taken a break from a few days of vacation, and now to resume it, I'm going crazy, not to mention that it is an impossible task for me now. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Um, Yakins, like on what you're talking about, everything. Do you mean everything cost me a lot, as in physically, mentally, the time that it takes you to do things? Or do you mean financially speaking, everything costs more? They may have different answers for that. So we might be coding some stuff today, Totem. Yes, that might, could, maybe. I've had, I've been on White Panther stream for the past 4 days, 3 days, and while she's building things in code, I don't know why, but like my brain is mapping how the JavaScript is supposed to be written and what are the ifs, the loops, the things that are supposed to work or that would be necessary to do the thing that I want to do. So some of the things that I have in mind, right? We have the chat at the bottom that is built through Stream Element, and it's good, but it's not great. And this chat specifically is pretty simple to recreate, and so I was thinking maybe we could recreate that in code. But we also have something to be built in dev. I need Stony for that, but yeah. Martin, hi. Welcome on in. Good morning. I'm doing fine. That's too much. That's too much put up for the day. And Tilton, no, it's not that it tickles my ADHD, it's just that it's interesting for me to understand how it works. And the fact that I now know some things. I probably forgot or have forgotten everything that we did last time. But still, it's interesting to think that I can do stuff. That's good. But still. Yeah. Yeah. I think the patterns recognition that I'm lacking is the syntax uh, of some things. Like as I said last time, a for loop in my head should be simpler than what it is. An if else is kinda easy to do. You have your if parenthesis with the things, curly bracket, okay, curly braces, and then your else parenthesis, maybe like else if, and you done. But like if you do a for loop, it's kind of the same thing, but inside of the parenthesis you have conditional data, and I don't really remember the syntax. So that's a thing. Eh, eh. Nonetheless, I need Stony for that. I know he's on another person stream at the moment, which is fine. Uh, that has he said, um, everyone is streaming on Friday evening, so it's annoying. So I did that a bit of a change, a bit of a teeny tiny interaction. I don't know if it's good. It's a bit laggy because Figma is just, oh, there is way too many interactive component options. I don't know what to do. So on that, we're kind of good. Um, yes, cat. That's a good tactic. Um, we have done for each already, um, as far as I remember. And also, once again, I don't remember shit. So, you know, but we've had some. I think we've had a for each on something, and obviously, when I'm saying that, I can't see anyone that does that. Meh, whatever. But we looked at it. We looked at it a bit, and the Boolean yes or no, that's a bit different. Um, yeah, that's true. Sassy, hi. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I don't think the yeah, but then again, four isn't a thing. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah. There. We have many. But that's on TMI, so that's not mine. All the things is pretty fine. I had like as I said in the beginning, I had a blood test done by French people yesterday, and it was not great. Though, as a me thing, something happened that is not a me thing. That never happened to me, but it happened anyways. I forgot that I had cake in my fridge. I forgot that this was in my fridge from 2 days ago. And the reason why I discovered that I forgot that I had this in my fridge was because I bought these and I put them in the fridge. And when I put these in the fridge, there was no space because this was there. So I ate this one and then ate these. So, as I said to Kat already, this one was a mango flavored thing, really good. This one is a fraisier, as you can probably read from here. It was kind of shit. And this one was lemon, lime, chou creme. And it was not great. So I'm sad. But this one was great. This one was amazing. But yeah, these two, uh. Other than that, I, I mean, yes and no. Like this one, I get it, but this one, for example, this is supposed to be the exact same thing. This is a fraisier as well, so this is the same cake type. And cat, that's what I was saying. A fraisier is supposed to be somehow that type of cake, kind of light but also almond based cake with a hefty amount of cream ish in the center that is filled with strawberries. That is what a fraisier is. And then on top, you have a bit of a syrup jam thingy that is giving you a bit more diabetes, sugar. And that's about it. This one specifically has a layer of white chocolate at the bottom in between these two things, but that's a specific thing. And that is a fraisier. It's a square-ish thing. Whereas this one right there was the biscuit that was at the bottom wasn't almond based, so that's kind of weird. The crumbs of biscuits at the top have no reason to be there. The mousse-ish cream in the middle, which was the entirety of the thing, was too light to be considered as fraisier feeling. And there was no strawberry inside. It was only strawberry jam-ish. So, to me, it has nothing to do with a fraisier, but it called that a fraisier. So, I don't know. Kind of weird to me. But strawberry can be good. Like, really, can really be pretty good and taste taste good. But this one wasn't. Anyways. Other than that, yeah. And Totem, to answer your question, healthcare was, yes, better in Japan when it comes to skills and to like the care to the patients. I that's also very, like, to me, Japanese thing where they just care, or at least they show as if they cared. As long as you are friendly. If you are just a foreigner in Japan, you might be treated like shit, and that happens. But if you go to the right place in the right time, right, obviously that's a thing. But for me, for the hospital that I was in, the two times, the first one was a very private hospital, where they took care of me fine, not the best. And then the second one was a school, like university hospital type of thing. So they are mostly not student, but like eager to learn and to ensure that the patients are treated well because it's the beginning of their career, so that makes kind of sense. Um, and it was better, at least to me. So, yeah. Sassy, no, I don't. Loki, hi, good day. Time zone, all that. I'm pretty good. A bit tired for today, but yeah. I have other things to attend tomorrow that's going to be annoying, but it's going to be fun. I don't really have a lot of things to, or a lot of things against destroying French staple as croissant or like pastry and doing the flat croissant things. It's kind of fine to me. I don't see the issue. Um, but yeah, cube croissant is pretty good. I wish I could share. Um, I don't even know if they do have a website that contains all the things, but I mean, I think I said that in the past. God damn it, you bitch. Uh, these or this specific bakery is doing some things to the croissant that is not really French. So, as said, jam filled, chocolate filled, inside of the layers of pastry. So that makes a thing that is different. But they also do. I really wish there was more pictures of their stuff. Yes. Uh, what the fuck? Let me see. See, like raspberry croissant is pretty not a thing that we see most of the time. Shit, they don't have it in the on the website. Ugh. But they used to do cubes as well, croissant cubes ish type of thing, and like based on that, right? Based on that roll, which is the same type of pastry, kind of this one is a bit more condensed, but then instead of having it just rise in the oven and be fine with it, just had it in a square cube ish mold. So yeah, um, I think they may have an Instagram right there. Mix, hi, good day, morning, time zone, all that. How are you? Um, I don't know how big it was exactly. Let me check if we can find them. It's been a while. The rolls themselves are like these. Not much, but yeah. 8 p.m. So you are like 1 hour ahead of me. Interesting. That's not what I call big, but you can see like a bit of a hand reference. We don't see the cubes. I'm sorry if you are someone who's triggered and now hungry by seeing cakes. That's my fault. They still have these ones rolling right now, which are not in seasons, but yeah. I missed these, which I think I would have liked. Oh yeah, and the roles are filled. Filled. And then I ask myself, why do I do pull-ups and go to the gym? You know, that's the reason. Yeah, they don't have any shocking pictures of the previous one. Also, these are up to date-ish. So, yeah. I tried everything that we've seen since the beginning. Um, like almost all the thing that you've seen, I've tried. Some of them are tied to life events. So this one, I had that one the day that my grandmother died. I know, fun stuff. Uh, but yeah, it depends on the day and what I do. I didn't know. I just went buy cake, bought cake, came back home, received a text, and was like, okay, well then we will have cakes in memories, and it will be fine. Yeah, these are almost the croissant things, but these ones are not the cubes, but they were kind of the same size. That's like this in height and that in square-ish at the bottom, so kind of small to me. But yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. So to answer the question, no, I don't really give a shit what you do with the pastry itself, as long as it's good. Like, it's the same thing that I was saying with the fraisier a second ago. As long as the pastry that you're building has like 90% of the core elements of the pastry itself, I'm fine with it. The black box. Did we see a black box and I missed it? Probably did. Oh, black box in Denver. That's different. Okay. I never heard of that. But yeah, so if I mean, no, it does make sense. It's the concept of flat croissant is basically the fact that the flattening is caramelizing the outside sugar. Therefore, it has a bit more of an interesting flavor when you bite it, but it's not as fluffy as um, a regular croissant. So, eh. But their raspberry filled croissant is also really different, and the texture is more like there is more moistures in there. There is more flavor. Um, it's great, you know. It depends. This one, this one is one of those pastry things that I have bought in addition with other things, expecting my fat ass to be able to eat everything like I did today, having like 4 cakes in one day, classic me. I bought half, I ate half of these. I was fed for the day. The entirety of that jam thing is just pistachio paste, which is the most filling thing on the planet. And yeah, half was enough. And I didn't know that when I bought them. So, now I know. Now I know. But yeah, no square available. We have cats though, so that's fine. That makes sense. And yes, it was extremely sweet. It was extremely sweet. This apricot one was pretty nice. That's a thing in France. I don't really understand how and why they do that, but the bottom of their small cakes are usually extremely hard, and even with a knife, it just doesn't work that much. So, I'd rather have this like soft bottoms. Well then, I don't know. It's weird. Anywho. Look at that. Ah. Yeah, I do like soft bottoms. You both have the same brain cells today. That that is good timing on both of these last messages. Yeah. This one was really friendly, really nice. Had a lot of discussion with her, and then she left the store in which I was going to. So I'm sad. Yeah. I really tried everything in that fucking. I need to stop scrolling. And now we have ads. God damn it. So yeah, Tiltim, I don't know if I answered your question properly in the right way. If you have more question about Japanese healthcare, all that. Makes, what do you mean? Yes, I have tattoos, but what? I thought about it, but the main issue that I have with that, Sassy, is the fact that if I'm in France, I would have to date a French pastry chef, and French pastry chefs are only good if they are not working as pastry chef, as in home cook pastry chefs, good. Bakery cooks, like bakery chefs, pastry chefs, are basically like boxed and limited to what the clients want to have and what the current market is asking. So they are obligated to do things when they are not really interested in them. Whereas if it's a small restaurant that also does cake from time to time, then you have a bit more flexibility. For example, one of the restaurants that is around here that I used to go for lunch, yeah. The chef sometimes, when he wanted to, decided to do some other pastry and maybe put them on display for people to buy if he made like 5, 6, or not, and just leave it for the staff. But I don't know. And then also, if I'm like dating a Japanese pastry chef, most of the Japanese cakes are the same thing with a different flavor. I'm roughing the thing, but it's basically that. It's some sort of a shortcake, chiffon cake things, and then there is a topping that is different. So, eh, it's good, but there is less variety. So I don't know. It's really interesting. I could date a Taiwanese pastry chef in France, but that would be complicated. Be complicated. Anywho, um, yeah, a hobbyist would be good. I would say that. And yes, I thought about it. Um, because it makes sense, right? Like, when you are talking about your future and the work that you want to do, people say you should do something that you'll enjoy doing. So for me, I'm doing design because I enjoy doing design. And if I'm looking for a partner, I'm looking for someone that I would enjoy being with. And therefore, what I bring them needs to be matching with that person, and what they bring me need to be matching with me. So my interests in life are food, obviously, and therefore, someone who is good with food and can like just travel, move around, go to restaurants, try things, be interested with that. And so yes, a hobbyist, pastry chef is pretty good. But then you enter a different type of territory, which is the packaging of the person, which is usually not in the same realm of the packaging that you usually like. So, eh, debatable, complicated. Nonetheless, I should receive my desk wood plank thingy tomorrow morning. So maybe we will have another angle of the stream on Monday. I don't know. Maybe. I am scared as fuck, but we'll see. Ah. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I need to do all that. I need to do the same thing that I did 2 days ago, 3 days ago, again. So basically on when was that? On Monday? Yeah. No. I forgot. Whatever. No. Yes. On Tuesday morning, I had a call with an interview in Japan, and then my brain went into I want to clean up my desk and do the other like project that I have, building project in this house before I leave. So let's just clean up everything and try to do the pattern template in order to make sure that I can transfer that to real wood piece and make sure that it works. So I had to clean up the desk, put everything on my bed to make sure that there is nothing bothering me in the hole that is behind the camera. And then when everything was out of the way and I started to put like tape on the floor to create the pattern, I remembered that the next day at 8 in the morning, I had another interview. Therefore, I needed to be able to just clean up everything, finish the pattern, and put back my desk in place, in its right place, before the next day. And right now, I need to do the same thing, meaning that tonight and or tomorrow morning, I will have to get rid of everything on my desk again, unplug everything again, put everything in place, and then receive the desk wood thing, cut it, and install it then redo the desk, do the painting, do the sanding, do everything to be able to get to my interview on Monday morning at 8 and be good with it. So that's gonna be fun. Uh, yeah, you can't really see that. I don't. You can probably see that here. These two things, like basically what is behind my camera is the same thing. It's a hole in the wall, and then I'm gonna get rid of the small one, this the bottom right here is gonna go away. So I need to get rid of that plank and sand the wall and everything. I'm gonna keep that. And then inside of that hole that is massive, technically, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to put the desk in. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. At the same time, I forgot something, which is I don't have any hardware to set and hold the plank in the wall. So I need to go back to the store and buy some screws and anchor bolts and all of that to make sure that it stays in place. I'll do my best. Forget about it. And Google said something. Um, and on top of that, I have a delivery for my food tomorrow morning, a delivery for my desk tomorrow morning. I need to go back to the store to buy the hardware. And last news, it's been an hour of stream, not really, kinda. I finally booked Japanese courses with a Japanese teacher in France, in the Japanese Institute of France. So that should start on Wednesday. And if all goes well, I'm gonna do that in some sort of an intensive, accelerated format to ensure that I can and or said I'm doing or taking some courses in France while I'm here to the Japanese companies that I'm applying for. So that maybe, I don't know, maybe it will work in my favor. I have no clue. I have also sent like a mail to one of the French company that said they would come back to me quickly. It's been 2.5 weeks, so that's not quick in my books, but we never know. And yeah, that's I think that's about it. I have sent them, yeah. I sent them an email today, midday. So maybe I will have a negative answer tomorrow, because I don't know. It's the same thing. The one that I had an interview with on Wednesday morning, they said, I mean, it was really weird. It was, we love your profile, HR. Here is a meeting to have with another HR person. And then after the meeting, it didn't work out. But you still love my profile. So I asked, like, what was the issue? And they said, it seemed that you didn't have enough experience. And so I said, I failed to see how my 18 years of experience are not enough for this position that is not really a senior position. Can you give me more information? And then, I don't know, she gave me the classic thing of it didn't fit really. So I don't know. Weird. Anywho, yeah. I mean, the lacking experience for me is technically not an option. Like, if you tell me that, I'm like, yeah, fuck off. You wanted to say no in the first place, but you didn't want to say no in the first meeting, in the first email. So I get that. Um, yeah, that's the reality of things. Anywho, anywho. So other than that, we don't have much. We don't have much more. Um, as said, updated this thing. I did a bit of a documentation for Sony. That's documentation. Um, so that he knows, maybe, that this thing is important. I don't know. Um, and how it works. What he has done, though, because that's important, he made multiple um, colors, alignments thingy. Let me show you, which is pretty good overall. There's still a bit of a difference between what I have made and what he has made, but still, that is pretty neat. I don't know exactly how I feel about all of them being at different angles. It feels more messy than what I have here. Like this is, it's not the greatest because they all have the exact same color, but I feel like this is a bit better of an understanding of what things are compared to this one. So that's a debate. You tell me what you think, if you think something, but at least we have something and we have a bit of a representation, which is pretty good. So that's a start. That is a start. We'll see if it works in the future. Nonetheless, the official potential code that we could be doing today is this. Um, I mean, share everything, please. Uh, um, this entire potential project is a doubled project, and I don't really know exactly what I need. I know that I haven't, like, installed Tailwind on this fucking thing, so I'm probably not doing things right, but we never know. I know that we will have some style.css, which is supposed to go in the source file. That's for sure. We probably also gonna have some script.js in there, and that's about it. My dependencies are the PNGs and the SVGs. They are supposed to have the exact same amount of content, and these two are gonna use for each type of thing. So that's gonna be the ID. The base is, and the reason is, some of the icons that we have, specifically we see that in here. For example, the mystery icon right here and the eye icons don't show entirely, so we are missing parts of the icons for some reason. Like, there is no thing that I can say that is, oh yeah, everything that is inside of something is taken off. like the center of the eye disappeared, but the center of the Enterprise is still there. The center of the Ghost still there, and I don't know why and how it's defined. So in order to make sure that everything that we have is the basic thing and it's like the right thing, we need to have a place website thing that is parsing the entirety of my PNGs and my SVGs and placing them on top of each other, and then we can see the differences. Stony, hi, good morning, good evening, good time zone, good everything. Is Togabit finished with everything? So all I know is that in the script.js, we will probably have to get something that create an object. Like I should do that. Create an object that then contain or is based or contain, let's say that contains the PNG as cover and the SVG on top. So that's the basic ID. The thing is, do I build that and push that through list? I don't know. We'll see. In the for each that we talked about earlier, because if each of the sources, PNGs and SVGs have sub-level folders, I can either, it's not even I can either, it's like I will need to pass the PNG from the PNG file or folder and the SVG from the SVG file. I'm thinking about building potentially like building clusters, meaning that I forgot that with the right order of things. Building clusters, meaning that everything that is in animals is going to be contained into wrapping container, therefore ending with something that would probably look like this. That's kind of the idea. So that could be a thing. I don't know. But yeah. Also, Stony, while you're here, God damn it. While you're here, I don't know if you've seen that. I guess you didn't. I did this teeny tiny change, and I don't know how I feel about the fact that you have multiple angles. The only thing that I change is this teeny tiny animation, still keeping the color scheme, but that's the question that I had for you, which is here the build, like the way that I've built the thing is changing the colors of the icon and the background of the card. And my question for you would be, is it better to change an Xcode or is it better to change an opacity? Because we could build the exact same effect by adding a white overlay on top of the color itself, and that would be enough. Maybe. Though, again, with the change that I just made, that is reversed in light mode. So the harvest state is darker. So that's a detail that could work. I don't know. It's debatable. But as always, I'm thinking ahead to make sure that everything works and everything is good, all day. So, yeah. The action adventure needs another icon. Why? You don't like it? You don't like it? I mean, action is that action and adventure. Like, I don't have a thing that combines the flash and the map. So, Oh, you mean action and adventure are next to each other? Um, yeah. I mean, we don't really have a choice. Puffles, hi. Good morning, good day, good time zone, good everything. How are you? The thing is, I don't really know. Like, because we currently don't have an icon for like fighting or running. Action is kind of complicated. And then action and adventure is the combination of both. So, yeah. I am sleepy as fuck as well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Uh, action and adventures. What do you do in an action adventure movie? The one that comes to mind is like any just fantasy-ish movies, TV shows. So, like, just adventures can be anything in the fantasy world that would work, or in the books that could also work. But the action part is what I don't know, and I wouldn't use the meta for action adventure because it's really related to space. So that is complicated. Did it work, or does it work now? That would most likely be the question. Good. I'm guessing it's either you or Phil's. One or the other. This one? For action? Muscles? For action? And action adventure is just a flash? Maybe. Like, I don't want the running one, just the shoes. It feels weird. So maybe we're gonna action that. I don't know. No, Stony. They are part of humans. Yeah, that works. Orange works. Um, they do. Or at least they should. They should. No. Hmm. Ah, shit. Mm-hmm. So, now this is fixed-ish. Uh, so they still have their parent names. Do you still want them to be kept in there? I'm guessing no, you don't want them in the fucking sub-level folders. So, I see. I mean, it will be easier to do that than do that. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing some of them. Like, my brain is telling Jonathan, hi, good morning, good day, good, yes, morning, how are you? And Sassy, have a good look, sorry for the delay. And we have a lot of PSSSSA. That. And now we are asking for cat. Psst, 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 psst. What am I missing? What am I missing? Human activities, we have that. Yeah. It's easier for you to come in, which is great. Appreciate that. Though it's a bit more complicated for other people, so that's sad. I think that's it. I think that's it. Interestingly enough, because I've been in building arts and craft mode for the past 4 days, that icon has been visible in one of the stores that I'm going at or going to, and they have it in a very different way. They still have the curve of the paper, and instead of having the house like as a cutout on top, they have the house inside on the paper, which is way smaller, and they also have the thing flipped. That's an interesting thing. So we'll see. No, I can't update your version of the file. You will have to click a link to get the version. Have a good trip home, cat, in the rain. I think I'm gonna do is that, making sure that things are related to each other, obviously. And organize properly, that things make sense. Not that it matters, but you know, kind of does. It kind of does. Cool. I'm kind of scared of the 18 plus, the plus in the name of the file. Yeah, the thing is, adults is kind of weird, but it might be better. You're right. You're right. Ah, I did that again. That's a dumb move on my end. That is a dumb move on my end. Let's call that adult here. Let's call that adults here as well, and then rename everything. That way I can do that properly. GK, hi. How are you? How's your day going? Yeah, I've been out yesterday. I was with my cousin, the one that used the flat while I was not here, last night, and we chatted for a long time. So that happened. And yes, 100% back in Paris for a week and dead. I also ate way too much um, cake. So I get it. Yes, red. Red for the PNGs and black for the SVGs. That way we can have, with the thing that I was saying right there, I can have the PNG as a background and the SVG on top, and everything that is red that is going to shine through is gonna be what is missing. So in my thing here, that is just going to be technically a div, and that div is going to technically contain um, an SVG, right? Which I don't remember how that is defined, but that basically it. Um, the div right here is going to have uh, a class with an image cover thingy. I don't know exactly how that works because I haven't done that in a while. Um, but whatever. Let's just say that. And that's what the JavaScript is supposed to do. I remember when you gave me a few tools for presentation creation. I don't remember the one I used. It wasn't Pitch. The other one is Tome. Is that the one that you're looking for, GK? The AI one? I guess that is because I'm just talking about Tome and Pitch. So that's probably it. That is probably it. Oh, they changed their landing page. God damn it. Nah. Otherwise, um, otherwise, I think. That could help. GK, if you want to check the other ones, could be an option. Jonathan, what is the context? Context is this. In some of the icons, when we are using them in a landing page, website, app, whatever, there is, in some situations, some parts of the icons that are not shining through. And so in order to ensure that I know which one are broken, other than the one Stony already gave me when he like tried to put something in and then it just doesn't show up as the entire icon or properly. I want to build something that checks the like the SVG and the icon in the same place. So for example, if I were to do that here, let's put that in tomato. But we have it here, and then that, let's revert it to black. Though, if, 1 second, Aiden, hi, good morning. If instead of having the SVG from the component thing, which right now you can't see, but whatever, it's not an issue. I do a copy as SVG and then paste as SVG, and then I just place both of these on top of each other. You can see that the one that is shining through is the fact that the second part of the foot is not going through in the SVG on like output. So that's why I'm doing that. Well, at least potentially attempting. There. That is the concept, the context. GK, do you have access to the latest version of OpenAI 4.0? Or nah? Because it's pretty good. it is pretty good. Much better than what we had before. So, yeah. Yeah, if you don't use it often, I understand. The fact that it's currently also free. Yes, OpenAI ChatGPT, yes. Um, the the fact that the 4.0 is currently, I think, available or will be available for free for everyone soon. Like that, yeah. It is really good. But I think what is gonna happen, and sadly, we are gonna need at this point in time, we are gonna need to have or build an app that lets you use all the models that you are paying for or all the models that you have access to, which exist already. There is like a place that contains all of them, but you kind of have to use a specific one for the prompt engineering because they have a better way of prompting things, and then use that prompt to prompt ChatGPT to do something, and then you use the output of that in a third one to get, like, I don't know, maybe a better code output or something. So it's gonna be a matter of managing multiple for a time until they are all pretty at the same level, in which case one of them which will just dominate the rest. But I don't know which one it will be. Not just yet. So Chris, yes, I've seen that. I've seen that in the past. I have seen that in the past. I think the first draft logo are a pretty good thing to do in ChatGPT, OpenAI, Midjourney thing. Like, give me a set of random shapes. Um, how did you do that? No, you didn't change all the text on Twitch to blue. You just changed your name. The message that was here just was out. What's the industry, Chris? I forgot. Just give me the industry. I don't need the specifics. I just want to try something and see if it's better now than before. Um, for a publishing company. The I don't know. It's D, not B. Um, God damn. I mean, I don't really. Oh, that is an interesting concept. Using book covers ish, though this one is just weird W. Um, I don't know what you tried to say, but you said something. Um, it didn't take me 1 year to come up with a new logo for you. It took me 1 year to get myself to do it. That's pretty cool. It has a bit of an interesting like thing. Venom, hi. It is GPT indeed. Um, D DWM. I like this one. I kind of like the simplicity. I feel like it's a bit too crowded, and there is a lot of issues with how things are currently aligned. But as I said, that could be a good start or starting point to just get that. Yeah, the white part is pretty good. Like, this is weird, but I understand. Um, the fact that some of the books are cropped is out of place. But yeah, the thing is, if you don't have that bar for the D, um, it could be recognized as a C from some people. So yeah, that's the thing. But it's pretty okay. Venom, how are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? What's going on? That's an option. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Yeah, I just trying to find a structure, potential structure thing. I don't I don't really know shit in there. We'll call it. I'm a designer that doesn't know code at all. So, um, God damn it. So I'm attempting things. But it's gonna be the same thing, Stony. If I'm doing that, right?
Venomweed underscore is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. It's gonna be parent folder. Um, SVGs. Technically, no. Parent folder, subfolder. Right? So I kind of need the same thing on the other side, sadly. My SVGs in SSC plus subfolder plus positioning. Do I need to do the same thing on the div, like to define that this thing has a technically. Yeah. Because I forgot, Stony. That's why. It's not a reflex. So if I have my div class IMG for my cover, but then I mean the thing if I do that, that means that that's not gonna work. It needs to not be a class. I kind of want to use Tailwind, but I haven't installed it. so so I have nothing set up right now. It's just a basic singular file thing. And yeah. It's easy for you. It makes no sense for me. That's the thing. That's the important thing. You see, that's the thing, Venom. I don't know what that means. And GK is right. Um, I mean, Jaeger is good. Nonetheless, um, what the fuck was I about to say? Yeah, I think for me right now, it would be easier to save that shit and then just open one of the one that already has the thing, as in um, active shadows. Just open that and then duplicate repo. That should be fine. So that we have everything like set up in a way. I mean, not this one technically, apparently, but this one probably. Um, Chris, I think that's a skill issue. Says me. It should be easier, I think. Um, Listen, hi, because like Tailwind is just an abstraction level to help you do things that you are supposed to achieve. So unless you have to do, you might make it business. Now you are gonna, yep, my bad, sorry. Um, GK, I think you could bump each other, but nah. Uh, I think it's when you want to do some sort of like, god damn it, some sort of a multiple level of things. That makes no sense. Ah, I never learned that. I never know. I mean, I feel like everyone is using CSS Tailwind based things, anyways. So, you know. I forget everything. Uh, that not gonna work, is it? It does. Cool. Um, maybe missions, maybe. I just, I think I don't have enough planning in my head right now to be able to check and do stuff. As in, anything in commands is useless because there is no command to be used in that thing. We only need scripts. So technically, The info can go the fuck out. Everything in command can go the fuck out as well. And it's not an overlay. That's the thing that I still don't understand. How the fuck can I not rename a repo when it's been done? That makes no sense to me. Like, you know, all that. Yes, GK, please. Take me out. Can I do that? I can. Cool. I think what I'm gonna attempt is getting rid of these two. Get these source thingy inside of my overlay 1-1 that we have the sources. Now they are here, and that way we should be good. Missed something. Yeah, Venom. I know that I could use the CDN. I know that the latest version of Tailwind also helps with the npm install Tailwind, and it will work as well. But I don't know shit. So what do you mean funny stories, GK? That's a good thing. I mean, it's funny because I'm doing that for free and you're getting paid. But yeah. Yeah. Nonetheless. um, what was the thing? Stony, can you just give me that? I know you don't want to do that, but I should remove the Git folder. That's the thing, right? Before I I mean, that's a good question, GK. You know, I think you said that at some point. Venom, I have no ID. I have no ID why my CSS is in something else. Ah. Yeah. GK, that is why I'm not asking people for money. Because for me, everything is common sense. It's just, if you think about it, you should be good. And apparently I should make you all pay for me. So yeah, I know, but yeah. Hmm. Anywho, I don't know if I would. I mean, like going back to the last time that I had someone book a call through my website to potentially work with me, they said I'm looking to get like some sort of a UI kit that unify the design of the platform. Right now we don't have anything, so I just need the design of like these 3 pages that I can then go off from that and complete the rest of the work. And instead of me saying, oh yeah, I can do that, that would be like a week of work, I said, you can take and buy my UI kit, someone else's UI kit, and just use that. If you just need like dashboard pages, use Untitled UI because they have dashboards. And yes, I didn't charge the person. I don't know. Eh, you mean that, GK? Yeah, I feel that. I thought for a second I forgot something, but no. Um, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, brain still not working. Brain still not working. I mean, GK asked, so it's pinned now. That's it. It's gonna get out soon though, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't have the structure in mind, so that's why I don't know how things are. And huh. I mean, it's technically my background image that I need to do, as far as I remember. Um, what? I think you're trying to do something different, Venom, than what I have in mind, which makes sense. But it should be different. So, because you don't know what I'm trying to achieve, I'm technically trying to get that. So yes, there will be a grid for sure. But it's not necessarily a grid. It can just be flex wrap, and that's enough. I don't think I will need the titles anyways. I might make them, but I don't need them. And as always, I can just do a tailwind export from this one and get most of the thing pretty much done without having to think, as always, right? That could kind of works. But the thing that I want is a bit more complex than just that. That's why I don't like it. Hmm. And I think you're right when you said column, for sure, like grid thingy. But there's something missing, and I don't know what it is. Have a good walk, TK. Mm. There is a lot of things like these. These makes no sense to me. Like because I don't really use grid, and I have no real knowledge of grid. That's why. Um, so I'm just stuck in flex basis thing. It's easier for me to understand and to be able to figure out when it doesn't work or what I can fix, not fix. I know that like just grid could work, but just it is technically a grid, but it's also technically not a grid. Like this thing is technically not a grid. It's just flexing, which a grid does the same thing. I know, but it's just that this is an easier way for my brain to wrap its brain around and understand how things work. It might. There is no so. I think I need to say that. Technically speaking, I don't need shit. I just need the PNG and the SVG on top of each other. That's it. That's all I need. And in order to make sure that these two happen, I at least need a div that contains one image, and on top of that image, an SVG. That's it. That's all I need. The rest of the fancy grouping, all of that, I don't really give a fuck. But it's a bit of a challenge, and I forgot everything. So yeah, but technically, yeah, I don't need shit. The only thing that I actually need is a frame that is going to be 24 by 24. That's my container. That container, inside of it is going to have an image right there. And that image is going to be that. And then on top of that, I'm going to have an SVG. So this thing there, which I'm going to just do a rectangle for now, is going to be called SVG. And that's all I need. I don't need more. Yep. It's the same image, but two different formats. That doesn't seem to have been placed in the right place. You'll see in a second, Chris. I showcased that. We do the 2 in tab. Yeah, the tab doesn't do shit. I did delete 2. What's missing? That's my question. Is it this that is missing? No, it's the dot that is broken. Just that. Aha. I see. Much better. Thank you. I'm still trying to read it and understand what's what, you know. So technically, that. Have a good look. I mean, everything is a bit broken right now. Specifically that fucking thing. I don't know how that works. So Chris, the reason for doing that and like getting the image, I'm gonna just show you. It's gonna be way easier. So if I have in my document now, there, 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 here. I need that as columns. And if I have my PNG and we said vehicles, I think is the one that has the footsteps, which is supposed to be there, footprints. So that's gonna be my image. And then on my SVG, vehicle footstep, right there, I'm placing it on top of each other. You can see how the SVG itself has only 1 feet and the second one disappeared. And so in order for me to make sure that I know where we have issues, I exported the SVGs in black and the SVGs in as PNGs in red. And so I need to overlay them to make sure that these can be fixed and I know where they are and I can then obviously fix them. So that's the plan. That's the reason why we need 2 of them. Yeah, it is just to help me identify things. Grid call, repeat. Repeat. Eh? No equals at the end. I don't know why we have an equals at the end, but there is an equal at the end. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, so the thing that I had in mind was going through that as a JS loop, right? Like building the object that we had last time, which I forgot if we still have, but basically that thing that goes through and push content to this thing, which isn't part of the HTML file in the beginning. I feel like that could work. Therefore, I feel like my div here needs an ID, which is something. God damn it. That's a fair point. Shit. eh, hmm. Hmm. Which one is broken? Design tools? Design tools. I think the eye is broken. Brain. There. Cool. So, because the PNG is underneath, and I'm a dumbass, it needs to be opposite. I mean, I can just reorder the things. I can also, yes, 100% just do Z0 and Z10, but yeah. I should have done that on both. I know. Right. That's the ID. So, now, brain. As said in previous thingy that I now deleted, yes. So that's why I added the container ID so that I can then get the get element by ID thingy again in a script. And then from there, which technically, as I said, I'm going to just keep that because I kind of need them, but I'm also going to just change shit in here and remove everything because we don't need nothing in there. Anyways, I yeah, if I use client-side code, it means that it will pass through on first load, meaning that it will go through the 1,500-ish icons, and therefore that's gonna take some time. It's not much, but it's some time. So it would be better if I avoided that. And So you would create something that generate a JSON file and then use that JSON file and then use that JSON file to enter things. Yeah, maybe. Um, that's false. um, how do you do that? Venom, I don't know how to do that. Um, uh, yeah, that's wrong. Again, because I don't know shit. Yeah, kids. Hi. Again. Ah. Dang. Ah, shit happens again. So you're saying in a terminal, I do CD. God damn it. In the terminal, I do CD what? My source file, which is slash source slash PNGs, and then dash J Yeah, that's what I was about to say. God damn it. God damn it. If only I knew. Um, Apparently, doesn't have it. Unless I messed up what you wrote, but no. I think I'm good. Yeah. Nonetheless, I'm not trying to do much. Yeah, kids, don't worry about it. Stoney, if you give me the script, it's gonna be the same thing as before, you know, how, like, after that, I'm just not thinking, which is already the case. Because two or more of you have given me answers, therefore, my brain is already shut down in thinking for myself in terms of that. I was looking at this though, so yeah. I think that is a valid option. As a basic thing. It's gonna take two potentials, one PNG, one SVG, and then that. Potential. I will feel free to not open it, not worry about it. God damn it. Mm. I don't know what to do with that. Kane, hi, good morning. Good, yes, morning. How are you? I don't think I have yarn as an option. Technically, I think I don't have yarn as an option. I'm going to do that. And yeah. Is it 16 already? Oh yeah, my bad. Good day. Not in the right time zone still, yet. Haven't. Uh, it's not, I mean, it's not jet lag. It's been a week, so it's not a thing. It's just easier. Think. Still can't. Cool. So I'm gonna have my inner HTML, which is my container.inner HTML, and I'm gonna plus equal a div, and that div is gonna take these. So I'm just gonna copy paste that shit, you know, because I can, and then change the values. So my icon container right here, dot inner HTML is gonna be that thing, and I'm gonna add or input that instead of that div. So that Div stops where? Here? That feels like a mistake. So you want to hear the nice thing? Again, I changed my keyboard, right? So I left the Japanese one in Japan. That doesn't have the backslash. This one doesn't have a backtick. So technically it has a backtick, but it doesn't, it's not as accessible as it should. It is right here, but I can only access these two, and I can't access these two. Oh! So first thing first, I fucked up on that thing, so I'm gonna just do that. Because that makes sense. The shadow to uppercase makes no sense right here. And now that this is the thing, I can then take back that, keep that div at the end, and replace everything except that div at the end. And that should be good. Yeah. Because I'm not a dev and I don't give a shit about code. Like even on my French keyboard, the backtick is way easier to access. But I'm not gonna switch to French. Anyways. So. I could just go with the I could just do that. I could just get down out of its box and just use it because the backtick is right here. But that is in French. So I don't want to do that. So yes, Chris, I could use the French keyboard, though my non-French keyboard, my QWERTY keyboards have a layout that I know and prefer. The French keyboard is a bit weird. And so the amount of time that I Command Q instead of Command A on the French keyboard, I'm just quitting things in the middle of something. So we're going to try to avoid that. Why don't you pass in the folder name in file name with slash and keeps the SVGs, .svgs. What? I think you are ahead of me.
Andreas Sastev raided my stream with 10 viewers.
Hi. It's been a while. Andreas, how are you? How have you been? How's your stream today? Everything, all that, as always, you know, if you need a raid and run, please do that. But if you want to stay, feel free to do so. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AOA, I'm the helping designer. We are currently doing some weird shit because I'm trying to fix issues in my SVGs, and I'm trying to do code, and I don't know code, so JS to be specific. But yeah, I hope you're good. And if you have a design question, feel free to ask, as always. But once again, if you need to write and run, do that. If you want to stay, I appreciate it. Obsidian plugin. God damn. Obsidian is already such a massive app. If you on top of that add plugins, god damn. Feels like a lot. But all right, let me rephrase that. I think Obsidian is a massive like app to grasp, as in if you don't have that visualization system in your head to be able to create your clusters and like put things everywhere, adding complexity with plugins on top of that, like visualization in your head, might be complex. That's what I meant. But yes, no, the code behind it might not be the thing. Const PNGs. Yes, Venom, that's basically what I need. Almost. The thing is, my const PNGs needs to be an empty array, my const SVGs needs to be an empty array that is populated by each of the sub-level elements in each folders. But yes, you're right. Oh, so it's just visual addition to the obsidian thing. I'm trying to remember if I... Yes. Yes. That's what I was thinking about. So I think, as said, there is a need for a const PNG, technically, that is gonna be, at least for me, an empty array and a const SVGs. Interesting. And then I kind of need to, I forgot if that's a thing. I kind of need to do the populating of each, right? Brain, yes. So the thing that Venom shared, yeah. That's right. Brain. Kunkajiro, hi. Welcome on in. I guess you came with a raid. So what you're saying is if I just do that, which is probably for now, Venom, for the script for the things, nah, not yet. I see. This is wrong. It's not cool. That's good. So I can just take that, and what you're saying is that technically, if I had, I mean, you're not saying shit, but what you're basically saying, or what I do understand, is that if I have that here, so my icon is taking icon here as a parameter, and that is going to pass whichever, like that array, that empty array is going to be populated by one of my folders. It should be fine, because if I just go through the I forgot how to populate a fucking array, but that's fine. If I like for loop the SVG folder and for each store the subfolder and the icon name, I should be good, technically. Paste the one you just removed and add the S because it's multiple. You want icons? That's what you're saying? So basically the the output of this thing currently is giving us an SVG, which is the black section, and a PNG in red, and they are just overlapping to make sure that I can see when and where things are broken. Then you say add vehicle. Oh, that's what you meant. My bad. Vehicles slash footprint. As an entry, right? I mean, yeah, maybe. We have ass, as always. Ass is good. Sorry. Mm, I mean, if I had Tinder conversations, I could. And then if I had Tinder conversation in English, I could. But I mean, my latest conversation on Tinder has been non-existent. That's the first thing, but the second thing being kind of. God damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to check the one that have conversations. But yeah. You're not gonna read that. You could. No, you just need the names from one folder instead of having to do some weird ass shit to merge the two folder. Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. So, my brain still cannot compute how the fuck do I need to do a for loop. So, I am just gonna go in and do a for loop somewhere from something, which is just that. I think. I think that's that. You know I don't know this by now, Stoney. So index 0, blah 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 blah, and then that's not gonna work. Sorry, it's not icons dot length. Yeah. It's not icon dot length.
Bad AOA, bad.
It's shit. As far as I understand, and I don't understand shit, but as far as I understand, the array that I need to go through is source is currently set to have 0, 1. I'm going to start with the index 0 of source. So in that, I'm going to start at index 0 of PNGs. That makes sense, right? And then in adults, I'm going to start in the index 0 of ass cheeks. So it needs to be a for loop that goes through PNG for all of the subfolder, and that goes through each of the subfolder one by one. No? Hmm. Yeah. So, can I for each here? Yes. So, shit. Okay. Grassam, hi, welcome on in. So icons for each, then something, which is icon, right? And then it's gonna do uh, that. No, no, I see. Ah, I, I don't know, Grassam. I don't. I'm not thinking at this instant. It's just. See, that's. I mean, we've been over that, Stony, in the past, and that still doesn't make sense to you, apparently. Specifics. I need to know. God damn it. Simon, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? And Robin Spy, hi. Welcome on in. Good. Well, I appreciate the browsing. You said something about... One second. You said nothing about that. Cool, that's just my brain saying something. Uh, mm-hmm. So it's adding the same again, because I'm just adding that. That makes sense, because it's going through that array that we have here. So, uh, can I do that? Is that an option, even? Without the equal? Like, yeah. So what you're saying is that container here needs to get out, that it's empty. And then that is just JS passed. Scanning your file is backend code. Interesting. How the fuck do I do that then? How the fuck do I pass the folder? Is it the stringify thingy thing that we did last time? Is that an option? Like, in order to make a new script that writes a file for you that you then import instead of the const icon. A new script as in a new file? Okay, so technically command from what we called it so far. So from here, like in source, right? Like in there, you can have a new file that's going to be Simon, I don't know shit about dev, so probably you're right. I trust you on that, but I have no clue. You mean that thing? That thing that is gonna be open with VLC? Yeah. I'm a designer, so I've been attempting to potentially learn JS for the past like 5, 6 months, with a lot of pauses in the middle and only learning uh, on stream. So I learned nothing. Larkham, hi, good morning. Good 2116. Um, so you saying that it's, yes, I know it gets easier with time. The thing is, I attempted to learn JavaScript in 2012. I gave up. I attempted in 2016. I gave up. I attempted again in 2018. I gave up. And I'm this close to giving up because it still makes no sense after 6 months of. We've built these in. I mean, Stony built this, and I just wrote the lines. It still makes no sense. So I have a better understanding of some of the structures, but that's about it. Yeah, there has been no notifications as well, Arkham, so don't worry about it. 7 reads your PNGs folder. 7 reads your PNG folder. So files of FS, which is not something that we have. Read directory sync. And then you have a path for the directory name, which we don't have right now. And an input, which I don't know what that is, but fine. And then you have a sub file, which is the sub level file. That makes sense. And it's the same thing, and it maps. It still makes no sense, but yeah, the name is the node variable for current folder. Okay. So create a new file in the source or root folder, generate.js. The thing that I was about to do. 60 streams, goddamn. Okay. Can I copy paste that and then change stuff on my side, or is that just a bad idea? I mean, the thing that I don't like about that specifically, and I know it's like really similar because, you know, it, it is technically speaking a TypeScript file, and this is a JS file, so it's like not the same, but yeah. I don't know what. Oh, thank you. I've been struggling. I ate too much cake, like him. I complain about the healthcare system of France. What else? I have too much shit happening in the next 2 days. And I need to build a new desk tomorrow, and it needs to be ready on Monday because I have an interview at 8 a.m. So that's gonna be fun. And I have half of the hardware that I need. Yes, for Japan. I have hopes for this one. They seems very enthusiastic. Some of the messages that I had with them, because they were surprised that I applied, which that they said that let me go here. Basically, like the job description or the job listing that they had, they didn't advertise it at all. They just like listed it, and I was one of the first ish kinda to apply, like directly apply when they didn't do any marketing for it. And they looked at my like experience, resume, all of that, and I don't know, but they said they were impressed by the amount of content that was in there, and so they think that the my skills and all of that should be good. Though in his first message, what he said was, "We can see that you are not fluent in Japanese, and you're not a Japanese speaker, so that shouldn't really be an issue in the beginning, but it might become an issue later. But we're still impressed by your like credentials that we kind of want to give it a try." And I am like this close to allow myself to be undercut in pay just to be able to have my first experience in Japan, that then on my resume would say that this person already has worked in Japan, therefore easier for me to then change company and get something a bit better. So debatable, we'll see. um, and yeah, I did give news about the medication. Yes, kinda ish. Like, did you miss Wednesday's stream, Larkin? They did do that. I think you missed that part of the stream 2 days ago. Basically, I ran. Yes, the stream that was broken into. I run around in Paris to find like a neuroscientist. I found one after 7 different other that were open but not open to new patients, and so um, I got a prescription. I gave the prescription to the pharmacy this morning, and so I should be able to get my injection in the fridge tomorrow afternoon. So that should be good. Um, so yeah, that should be fine. I mean, I live, yes. How long? I don't know. I don't even know if I have. Uh, I don't think it went through. I think it's only on. Bitch, where the fuck you at? There. Dang. That's my daily activity, so I might still die. um, I missed chat. 1 second. So, Stoney, you said something. You said comment out the const and files push and add a console log file. See what it does when you run something. Which, I don't know, NESK Japan interview, indeed. You said what? Comment out the const and file push. Dang. Shit. Dang. Keep the map? Yes, you said so much. And then you said what? And then you said console log file. Okay. And then in there, instead of that, I'm gonna console. What the fuck? Right side, obviously. How the fuck do I see the that? Like, how do I get access to what the console log is doing? So in the console, which is there, I think, how do I run that file? I don't know how to do that. Sorry, my bad. So I'm still running npm run dev. Do I just run? Too late. I closed it. And then I just like run dev. I mean, then? No? Cool. You didn't give me shit. Where? Oh, that. it doesn't seem to do much. Ah. Again? Fair enough. Fair enough. The read directory sync is not defined, apparently. Uh, Chris, I know. FS is not defined. So that's the thing that you said I need to have the same thing that you have here. Though, because I don't have that folder, FS thing, it's not gonna work. So, could I just do that? I don't know what that would do, but that would define it in a way. Yep, that yes. Grasp nothing. Not a single thing. No, technically the only thing that I kind of potentially missed, but also not really, but kinda, is the ability to communicate with everyone without any issues. But technically speaking, it's also my goal to be able to achieve the same level of communication ability in Japan. So, other than that, not much. I didn't miss cheese. I didn't miss bread. I didn't miss much. And I'm not doing online. I'm gonna do in person. I just booked in person classes. So we'll see. I think that would be better. Will I stream the courses? No. No. I can't do that. I can't do that. I did eat bread in Japan, yes. But Chris, what I meant was I didn't miss French bread or French cheese or French everything. Though, drinking wise, yesterday with my cousin, we were at a bar and I had 5 cocktails, which is more than or equal to everything that I drank in Japan. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I stay in Japan for like 5 years, yes. But yeah. I use Duolingo for learning Japanese most of the time. And other than that, I just practice. Um, yeah. I feel like also, right, side notes, I feel like if I live in Japan, Tokyo, I cannot miss anything from anywhere because there is everything from everywhere in Tokyo. If I want like a good Italian place, I will find one. If I want a good French restaurant, I can find one. And it would be like either um hosted-ish by a French person or an Italian person or a Spanish person with their respective culture because that's what they specifically missed from where they are coming from. And so technically speaking, I can find these things. Whereas if I was living in Japan in, I don't know, Hokkaido, for example, maybe that might be more complicated. Stoney, you said something that I missed. Same for path, and then you said nothing else. Cool. What do you mean by that? It's still the same thing, apparently. Like that. Give me the same issue. And I don't know why. No, I haven't. I ordered everything from Amazon directly because it was easier. But nothing from AliExpress. Um, I should have. I thought about it. Didn't. So, yeah. Yes. Yes, they do. Um, so the red directory thing is not working, Sterling specifically, I think. Um, but I don't really know why. Because I've never seen this thing before. So, I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't work. Because of the obvious, which I don't know the obvious, but yeah. Maximilian, hi, welcome on in. Good evening. How is you? You might recognize that, Max. There is a bright white dot in my tab. Oh. Yes, yes, you're right. Yes, yes, that is that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh, Why did it work though? And what did it do? Because that still makes no sense. Um, that path doesn't exist. Why? Um, and error number 2 is weird. So, Max, I'm trying to find a job there. Don't worry about it. Your folder is named input, and do you mean that is supposed to happen? I see. I see. Did I do the thing? I did do the thing. My dumbass. Okay, so this gives me a list of everything in my main folder. So if it gives me the array of subfolder, I'm guessing this is gonna give me the array of icons inside of the subfolder. Probably. And does the same thing, right? This time change it to input. I just change it back to PNGs. What do you mean? To rename. Nope, I don't. There is a word that doesn't make sense. Increment the const and log it. Oh, so what you're saying is instead of doing that, I'm gonna do sub files as a console log, and then that is that what you're saying. I'm not gonna do anything else. I just want to make sure because I don't know. I don't know shit. I am tired, yes, indeed. 95% core. So what am I missing? F doesn't exist for me. Is that new? Oh, there. Dyslexia took over, right? That's what you're saying? I said I'm tired. Yes. That seems, yeah. Um, I mean, you can do both. It's an option. Usually, Jonathan used to do muscle time followed by drink, and or muscle time followed by go pee and then come back, drink. Um,
Bad AOA, bad.
the drink is not gonna wake me up. That's not a thing. No. I do need a pee, so I'm gonna do that.
J Steph is now following.
Steph, or J Steph, hi. Thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? And Gresham, have a good rest of your day. Yes, I washed my hand, obviously. Obviously. I also had a teeny tiny thing. So you said, Stony, you said at the end of the line 4 on the purple. The end on the line 4 on the purple braces. Add filter to exclude where f equal the store. I am gonna need more details. Um, when you say under, is it after or before? That's the first thing. And then, how do you filter? Finley, hi. Welcome on in. That sounds like a, yeah. I don't know filter. I don't know where. That's the thing. Dot filter? Eh? Shit. And welcome on in, Finley. To exclude. To exclude. I was saying that it's just that. If I'm looking at map, that's how it looks, but I don't think that's the case. But then I'm also tempted with that for some reason, because you said not. Good. So it's still broken, so we're fine with that. Am I wrong on the placement? Is that what you're saying? As in, that is supposed to be here? Nah. 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 Callback is not good. I'm reading the map. I know you've said stuff. I saw the thing move, but I haven't read that. I'm trying to see the difference. Pardon, hi. So now it's not a callback. Yeah, so, I mean, that is what I remember as being called a callback. But then I can't do that. Can I? God damn it. Too many. Owens by. Too many. I feel like this is wrong. Again. Just looking at this, right? It's gonna be the same thing, innit? Yeah. I was about to do that, so. Bleh. Uh, that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't give me anything. This one give me something different. But I also feel like this could be the results directly, so that we don't have shit, because we're just filtering the store. That's enough, and we don't need to filter F. But that's probably also wrong. That, yeah, makes no sense. For each F, does it not include the store? I don't know. I doubt that exists, but you know I'm not gonna learn. That's the thing. The only learning is the behavior, not anything else. This one could be a syntax that makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense in the thing that I just saw. That seems to be the thing, and I feel like this format, this format could work. Actually, hi. I'm trying to figure out why I don't figure it out. I'm trying to build the gallery of icons to make sure that I can check which SVGs are broken. Some of them, as you can see here, are broken. So I'm placing an image, a PNG export in red, and on top of that, I'm placing the SVG export. And then some of them, as here, the SVG is just 1 feet instead of 2. And on the eye, for example, we just have the outside and not the inside. So I'm trying to do that in code, but I can't figure out how to go through a folder that has subfolder that contains the icons and then get the name of each icon and each parent folder. It's annoying. Filter file true or false. Filter file. Yeah, I don't, Stony, I don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read that and it just still doesn't make sense. So I don't, there's nothing in that doc that makes sense. Like you just want F true or F false? Like that? But that's weird. Yeah, Rodents by anonymous function are still making no sense to me. Stony has tried to explain them 7 times, if not more, and still just makes no sense. Yeah, I have no understanding of how that expression needs to be or could be. So I was right in the beginning. Okay, so technically what you're saying is that not equal to folder name. That's weird. Not folder, file name. Yeah, that, I mean, even with the explanation, it makes no sense. So that still doesn't work. That's fast though. That's pretty good. Is the current file not the store? We keep it. Why does DS store? Why is it such an annoyance? Anywho. Okay, so that has been done. And I'm guessing now I can do that. And the ID is gonna be to push that into that array. Like just a part of the path, because the path is like fat and we just want to keep that. Which that secondary one is output.json. That's the so you get that you could instead pull the thing inside filters out into the top level of the doc of the code as function. Nah, no, I don't get that. Shit. My bad. That's on me. That's the same. Still. I mean, technically. What's my issue on this one? You know, I don't remember what you said a second ago, Stony. That's the thing. You said and not output.json. So I need to do that twice. What the fuck? Why is that a syntax that is an option? it should be easier. Like you do it once, you have everything. Thank you, appreciate it. To me, it makes no sense because the file name technically is here, like, but whatever. Therefore, this one, as said, yeah. Stoney, you said too much stuff. It's 22. I don't have the brain power to do thinking right now. It's not an option anymore. I am currently in brain. That's it. It's not that I don't want you to put everything in one message. It's that the message with everything doesn't make any fucking sense. You said you said move the lock down, change it to files, and create a files const, which is wrong. What you said was take that console log, put it here, change that to files, I think. And then create a files const, which makes no sense because it's a const files. But files doesn't exist to me yet. I just have file. So that's why it makes no sense to me. No, file is not online one. I don't think it is. No, if you say create a files variable, that makes sense. But if you say const, it's a const file. What do you want in there? That? Yeah, I mean, Robin's by. I think if you said constant, I know const is shortened version of constant, but makes more sense to me. And it's just the order in which things happen. Cool. I mean, we didn't, but yes. Right now, it doesn't do much. The viable names we need in the script. Yes. Get viable names. Script. Nope. Now play with map until you get the viable names we need in the script.js. Yeah, I know we only need the slash, so what you're saying is that the directory name is useless. The PNGs is kind of useless because PNGs is that. So we need the file and the file. Technically, though, we also need to not have the extension. So if I just do that, I have that, which is what I need, but I have the .png at the end, which I don't know if I can. Can I do that? Like not PNGs. No. Venom, what did you say? You said can you try .map relative instead of resolve? What's the difference? And Stony, you said turn it into string interpolation. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing what Venom is saying is what you're saying, but differently. Stony, are you giving me like a bit of a hint saying that I just need Dan? Nah. It is. It is a waste of effort, indeed. Where? Fair enough. It's not gonna work. You kind of didn't. I can't listen. You're typing things, so I can't. Where? That's the thing. The string interpolation thing that you talked about. God damn it! Not you. I don't know what that is. That's a bed, yes. That's a good thing. The thing is, I did that a second ago. What you're saying is that. That's what you're saying? I agree. I agree. I like it. The thing that makes no sense to me is this section right here. The fact that the F is not recognized as a thing. And oh yeah, you know I don't have backticks. I can't. I can't do backticks. It doesn't exist. in this. Stop typing. Shit. I need a. Hey, dang. Okay, cool. Okay. So, can I do that? Like, no. No. I think we agree that we need to get rid of the .png, right? So, path.parse file, like parenthesis file, could have worked. Like, could have been an easier way of thing. Yes, but it's the base, and I need to know the foundation thing. Stoney, you're saying replace the curly's F by the path pass thing. Okay, I see. Dot name? Okay, I need to understand. Can you tell me what the... I know I can just do that. But can you tell me what the dot name does? Because why that? Like, is it excluding the dot name? Is it including the dot name? Is the dot name the dot png? Hmm. Mhm. Explain the halfway, yeah. Anyways. The only reason why we have the path thingy at the end, is because it's console logged, though what we need is to push two files, the subfiles content, which is technically what happens here. But I don't think I can call a function or something to be able to run that and then put all that shit in here to then be able to use that in that thing that I did right there. So, yeah. Another one? No. Or you mean just this one? Okay, so it's the transformation from Sprite Eyes? Really? Sprite Eyes, Sturdy? I like the name. I like Sprite Eyes. It's fun. God damn, I'm tired. Change the color and tag them with an ID. Save them to a file. Is it the same thing? Have a good night, Ashley. I don't got this, but thank you. Is it the same thing as might be here? The local storage thing that we did last time. That's what I'm. You shouldn't, but thank you. Where the fuck did we put that? There. Is that the same thing? Like the JSON.stringify thingy? So that we can get the content of chatters, which is an array, and we stringify the thing through it. Is that the thing? Fwrite file sync output file name JSON stringify file. So it was kind of right. Okay, cool. Where? You know, I don't know where these things are supposed to be placed. So, I'm trying, but it still makes no sense. I mean, you can drop another bed if you want. Where the code currently breaks. The code doesn't break, as far as I know. As far as I know. God damn it, I'm tired. You just... That? No. Just that? Is what you're saying? Have a good rest of your day, Chris. It is late as fuck for you. Or early as fuck, technically. Take care of yourself. The luck, I appreciate it. Okay, so what the fuck are you saying? You are saying path resolve this file name. You just want to do that without add. Why is that so long? Why? Ahead of you. Now I have an icon. Thing. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of lines. That's a lot of lines. So is this... I mean, you did it instead of me. So, yeah. Place your const with the input of that JSON. That's what I was saying. So technically that... like that, technically. You were so close. You landed so close. Still didn't. Oh, Venom, I don't know Stack Overflow, so I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Ever. Just importing the thing? God damn it. He did. You're right. You're right, you're right. Is it this? That needs to be the thing? Or is it this? Yeah. God damn it. Ah, you know, that makes sense. Why the fuck is it? Why? Yes, indeed. I do remember that, but it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, dang. Sassy, welcome back. What I need is access to the fucking page we were on a second ago. That's the thing. It just disappeared. I don't know what happened. I don't know how. And or why it is just not displayed for no fucking reason. Though it displayed nothing. Now you're gonna miss it. Like him. That's the same. God damn it. Fulfill modal script expected JavaScript modal script, but the server responded with MIME type application JSON. It is in icons.json line 1. What? Oh, icons.json line 1. They expect a type of in there. So, as far as I remember, if I just get my icon.json here, god damn it.
Mixed Source Studio raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Hi, Mixed Studio, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find stream? Thanks a lot for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you're good. As always, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you don't know me, I'm AOA, I'm the helping designer. I'm currently struggling with code. And yeah, a lot of struggles. But if you have design question, please feel free to ask. You're working on Godot. Godot has been highly popular since the debacle, the debacle of the backle, yeah, that. I just noticed that we have an erect penis, the center of the screen. Great. And Stoney is saying I'm not gonna bother, we're just changing the file from JSON to JS and create a default export. I see. But have fun with your errands. And yeah. Skydiver, hi. They are nice icon names, specifically the adult plus ones, yes. Oh. I mean, we've seen that a second ago. God, I mean, this keyboard is annoying. As data? No. Input icon as data or import as data? Import as icon. Shit. God damn it. I mean, I don't need to try shit technically, I just need to save and hope for the best, which the best doesn't work. Okay, cool. Good job, like him. Good job. Time to sleep. Bye. Mo, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Thank you for chatting. I'm tired as fuck. But yeah. Why would it not work though? That would be my question. Because Interesting. You're not the first one today. That's neat. Okay. Okay. So, Stoney, you said don't tell me something, which was tell me we have to fetch, and I guess we have to fetch. Yeah. I mean, we have water, and the glass is currently empty. Sorry, empty. So, water it is. I am a designer. Yes, I am. I have no knowledge of code, even though it looks like I have. I don't. I am currently expecting or trying to understand or have a better understanding of JS, React. Technically JS right now, but JS will help for React later. Only with the purpose of understanding how it works and how I can communicate with devs to get the output that I'm expecting from the design that I'm building. That's the main thing. But I have no will to become a front-end dev or a dev in general. It's just like knowledge for myself, and it's interesting for me to know. I appreciate all of you to help, but it's not something that I will use. So technically the last time we did some code was about a month and a half ago, when we did this thing, and which is broken at that instant. And since then I forgot everything. So yeah. Always changing the file to JS with export default of an array. So Stoney, what you're saying is if I take that and I rename it to icons.js, and instead of this, I mean, technically this is already a fucking array, so that's a thing. But if I'm creating an export of const icons equal array, and then in my script I'm just importing icons from generate. God damn it. God damn keyboard. That. That's the thing? God damn, yeah, no, not generate icons. That's my bad. That's what you're saying? So this is mixed source. This is basically anyone that types in chat has their first letter added to that array of first letter of users, and if you coordinate with each other, you will have the ability to write things in there. So right now we have SASV usually write ass, but apparently didn't. So that's the ID. So if you know your name and you know your first letter, you can do things. MoHD, you're saying make it an arrow function. Venom, you said add const icon. Where? Export default. Instead of export const, here, just that. Yeah, no equal, yeah. Sorry, I type slow. Then here, import as icon from that source. Icons for which is not a function. And Stony, you're saying not as icons. So you want that. Debshi, hi. Welcome in. Which is passing, apparently. It's shit. Debshi, it is shit. I hate it. That's it. It seems to not having done anything. Not big, not that big. That's what she said. Oh, is it Monday? This Monday? And it is the in-store thing on cart stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, oh. And the lazy to the images. How? How? On each? Like loading lazy? No. Where? Look at that. Just that. No. The first one you had a cap on loading. I guess it was a mistake. As in it was the first letter of your message. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. You wanted to check network. Nothing works. Bull. Yeah, I think it's the grid that the min max thingy. Sorry, so something. Venom, if you'd say nothing and Stony, Stream Event, and me chat, we'll have ass again. Soon. God damn it. Grid calls for gap 4 instead of the repeat, which is making sense. This is weird though. This makes no sense. Oh. The page is kinda dead. I see. I think Ark was dead. That's what happened. So, you go here, you come back there, you do that, and then still nothing. Still nothing. Maybe it will just take time. What is the issue though? I forget. Nothing. That was ass. Cool. Kinda is halfway through. I don't know, we changed the grid pattern from what we had a second ago. So I could bring it back just as a security thing. But if I do that, this page just doesn't respond because there is 1,500-ish icons to be rendered. And when I do that, then Arc is just not liking it. So I'm gonna quit Arc to be able to relaunch Arc. No, no. God damn it. And now it's broken again. God Yeah, you're not gonna make this one like him. This is a middle of the screen position type of situation. Yep. How and where, please? You know I don't know. What you talking about? Where I for each. I don't know where I for each. I don't for each. Do I for each? I don't for each. Oh, there. Sorry, my bad, my bad. That's on me. It's on me, that's on me. Um, dang. Oh, icons dot slice for each. I see. Dang. Hmm. Good. I don't, you know, I will never practice off stream. So, yeah, that that works. Um, Interesting. So, I think because that is your grid, it kind of broken. Frosé, hi, welcome in. I mean, my icons are supposed to be 24 pixel, and let's do just 40 because it's like almost half the size. So that's better. You override the container. We don't put the item inside. All right. What are we building? We are building a checker for an icon set that I built, which is called Mom. Though the export SVG or exported SVGs have some issues in rendering, so I'm trying to build something that get or give me a preview of the icons that I have with a red overlay underneath. And so in some situation you will have more red than others. So that's the ID. Though it still doesn't work. So what happens if I do slice from 100 to 200? Is that an option? It is. But then we have them stack. That's why I wanted to not do a grid, but most likely a flex wrap. I feel like if instead of grid, I just go flex wrap. Let me just try that. Interesting. I lied. That's new. String is a template string. So the thing that you just typed is to replace this? Or in the HTML? So that goes here. No, that goes there. Okay, cool. Okay, I can't type that. Okay, 1 second. The string that you were talking about a second ago, right here, is that. So that string is that. And container.html is here. That's what you're saying?
Drink!
Still no. Apparently, as long as I can move the fucking page. We had a... we had that. But it looks like something else, so we didn't release it. But we had that. A long time ago. It's a CSS issue now. Okay. It doesn't look like a rock. Doesn't look like a rock. It looks like a cock. Check the element type. Yes, I can. that. Can I try that? No, I can't. Okay, cool. It's better though, but it's still not good. I don't know why. I'm gonna try something. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, it's not. It's not that. Could have been. We never know. It is better to have a wrinkled brain. So, side note. Now that, anyways, right. I think I know why. Stoney, I know why. I'm a dumbass. I will explain my dumbassitude in a second. There has been a study happening on people and monks, monks that do a lot of like meditation, all of that, that have had MRIs, and there has been proof of dumb people having smoother brain than more intelligent or more calm brain people. And the reality is, when you are like creating your brain in in conception, right? You're like getting birth, the brain is kind of smooth in the beginning, and then you are forming the ridges and the valley and curves and all of that, and basically it relates in a way that um, the the more information you need to retain and the more synapses you need to have, the more ridges and the more surface area your brain will have. So the more wrinkles there is, the calmer, more intelligent-ish the brain is. It has more potential for greatness. So that's interesting. Nonetheless, Stoney, I think I know the issue. I think it's the package.json thingy that is still in overlay -1 and not in the initial thing. Therefore, Tailwind doesn't run. I mean, Tailwind is not working right now, technically speaking. I don't think it does. TMI was for Twitch message something. I forgot the I. No? I see. Better. Better. Still not good, but better. Okay, so auto is basically so that's gonna be 8. Technically 6. Not even. Interesting. Wild. Wild. And we don't have a single break. God damn it. H fit instead. Not even. Ah, good. Finally, we can see some issues. God damn. Holy shit. That took a while. Okay, so now you can see that 3 of our icons are currently broken. And I need to fix these at some point. I don't know how, but I need to fix these. And that was the point of this thing. A title attribute with the name. What? What you talking about? Yeah, it's kind of. Thank you. God damn it. That's my bad. God. Why? What did you say? Icon? Can I type? You saw nothing. Just. He just knows what he's talking about. That's the difference between me and Stony, is that Stony knows. I don't know shit. You did type in script.js 3 times. That is true. That is true. My bad. My bad. God damn. That's a lot. Also, what the fuck? Yo, Chris is out. Chris is out at that instant. Shit. Can I hide photo? Is that an option? No. Cool. God. Fit? No. Same. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try grid again. What is the grid flow? No, cool. There is one broken image though. And then you said what? The last one is gap. That's the thing, even grid doesn't work. What do you mean not there? Why not there? Oh, instead of that? Sorry. My bad. You saying that. And technically you saying that as well. Fifou, hi, welcome in. Or Dark, or... Bonsoir. Qu'est-ce que tu fous réveillé à cette heure-là, wesh? Yeah. How is you? Grid rows auto instead of call auto? I am French, so yes. Sadly. I'm gonna remove and revert to that. Okay, cool. That kind of works, but it just doesn't stack properly. I don't speak French on stream usually. I try to get everyone to be able to understand. So most of the time English. But yeah, have a good sleep, Larkham. Venom, you're starting to pick up on where need, like what you need to say to make me understand where things needs to go. Why is it broken though? That is my question. I don't get it. Oh, Stoney, that's what you're saying. That this container. Yes. I'm trying to make sure that the grid here is a grid. Do I keep the H4 and W4, Stoney, on that, the thing that you just gave me? So grid flow row, and then you have auto rows max. Nah. Ah, it's dead. Is it the width screen? Yeah. Apparently, I'm broken right there. Sorry. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that works. I think the issue is not that. The issue is probably the amount, because there is like 1,600-ish. On what study? On this one? At least we scroll. So that's better. So what we could do is define that to be a width of how much? Which width 4? Which width 6? I think that's the base. I think 6 is the bitch. Yeah, that's better. For sure not good, but that's better. We just need gaps. That's what's missing. So that. That's what you're saying, sorry. If I do that, with the width, we should be good. Nah. Nah. Just if I start item start self stretch flex grow flex shrink. What the fuck? Gap of 4, padding of 1, grid of 2, small grid. You also have a breakpoint. What the fuck? And then you have your repeat at the end. All that. Ah. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Well, they overlap a tad, but it's just a tad. So, my bad. Yes, no, that's on me. That's on me. Why is it? Oh. Still no, but better. We already have gaps, no? Oh, and TV out, I guess. Gap is there. Still the same. And then you said padding on the container. Padding. You have it right there. Or you want the padding here on the body. Okay. Nah. It is square. Zoom on what? If you want to zoom on that, I can't. Yeah, we just have an offset, technically. P16, P16, P16. Almost. Sorry. It shouldn't be. The container of the icons here. You bitch. Oh, why is it 72? What the fuck? On what? For the block? On the elements or on the body things? In JS, cool. So you said relative. Block. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah. Still nah. God damn. Jack, hi. What going in? Are you French? Canadian? Anthony Tita, hi. What going in? Good morning, good evening, good day, good everything. You can now add P4 to relative block. So on here, I have relative block, and then you want P4. God damn it. On that. That's it. There's nothing more. Dark. Nothing more than that. That's better. You did it. You French. That's yeah. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. So, the padding 4 is a tad strong. Let's do padding 2, shall we? So it's tighter. And then... I'm gonna go raid someone soon. It's almost midnight. It's not a time at which I am still awake, usually. Usually I've been sleeping for 2 hours at that time. I'm an old man. Where are you at, Venom? You are in like Turkey, not Turkey. India? Yeah. All that for this. All that for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh shit. 19, 20, 20. Six, 7, 43. 43 icons are broken. Good to know. Yeah. The thing is, I don't need that, technically. Like, I don't need like a click end title. I know. Like these. The one that is broken right here is the bottom one, the small one. So our smallest thing here, the outside, is broken, and I don't know why. This one, like this is not fine, but this is fine. It's the exact same shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Though shit. Okay, cool. So, nonetheless, right? Okay. Now that I know that, now that I have my array with everything and I have access to it, I will have the ability to reload the page to charge the new icons. I think. Maybe? I don't know. And if all goes well, I should be able to just check, update, check, all that, and that should be fine. Thanks a lot for your help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Purple is live, Ken is live, Coppinger is live, but sleeping. Blood is live, but it's not a thing. If I don't rename them, I don't need to rerun the script. If I just export it, it's fine. Cool. So because there is no plan on renaming shit, we should be good. Good. Perfect. Stony, who's live on your end? Is anyone live on your end? Lana is live on my end, but I mean, Purple as well. Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. Let's go back there then. She's gonna end soon, right? She's in the same boat as me. Dying. I'm tired. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot for your help. As always, I appreciate it a lot. As always, the VOD is gonna be on YouTube soon. And yeah. Join the Discord if you want to ask a question when I'm not live, which happens to be on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. And weekends, obviously. But you can stalk me on social if you want to do that. That's an option. And yeah. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. No, you can't, Stony. No, you can't. And if you are a sub, please use the raid message for subs. If you're not, use the non-sub raid message. And I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Stony, for some reason, I don't know why, but you won. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Eat something, drink something, take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Be kind to each other. All that, you know, the classic. And yeah. I'ma see you soon. Bye.